Ah,
So then she said, I'm
stop! Chad, he's being freaky. He's being weird. He's being freaky.
What do you mean? I'm not doing a damn thing, bro. Damn. I
Wow.
haven't said shit. I just got home, bro.
Holy Royal, thank you so much for the 20 months. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, is my tracking on? Is my tracking on? Where? Why are you over here? Hello, chat. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Oh, you all spawned into existence.
I shoved a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
Chat, Wolf is really freaky today. I don't know what he went to the mall and like tismed out with a Zoomies employee, and he came back real freaky. I don't know, Chad. I think that's a little weird.
Not because I be rizzing you with my tism. I risen with a tism.
Perhaps.
Not even perhaps. I don't even gotta try to rizz you. I just do it. By simply existing, I be rizzing your shit.
Shut the fuck up. I rizz you all the time too. It's Freaky Tuesday, nah.
Freaky Tuesday,
I rizz you.
More like two-turn Tuesday. Hey, yo, let's get it.
Chat, he might be a little sleep deprived. That might be part of it.
Nah. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Not sleep deprived. I haven't been awake since whatever time I woke up last night.
Oh my god.
I haven't been awake for almost 24 hours.
To be fair, dude, you should probably try and keep that up until you hit 5, and then you should just go to bed. Like, Cooper.
Yo, I got a whole nother ass McGriddle with cheese and bacon. I might eat that.
Oh, you should eat it. Eat it for me.
I mean, it's from like 9 in the morning, but like,
okay, and
that shit's still good, even though it's been.
That shit's still good.
That shit was cooked in my truck because I parked it and I left it in the truck.
Ah, I'm not a mouse. I'm a rat. I'm a rat. But hi.
He's a stinky ass rat.
I'm a rat. I'm not stinky though. I'm not stinky.
Not stinky. Rat. See, he doesn't deny the other claims. He just denies being stinky.
I am a rat, but I'm not stinky.
He did not decline being a punk ass bitch ass rat.
I am a punk ass bitch ass rat.
You are a punk ass.
Nah.
Punk ass motherfucker.
Rodent is rodent? No. Mouse and rat are very different.
They are completely different. Mice are small. Rats are big.
Would calling a rat a mouse rat phobia? So real, yep. Mikey. So real.
So true. So fucking true. That is rat phobic, bro. Can't believe this shit, bro.
Small rat. Not small. I am a normal height. I am an average male height.
Chat, no, he's not. He like sit in my fucking shirt pocket and shit.
Maybe.
Tiny ass motherfucker.
No, not in real. Just pretend.
Tiny ass motherfucker. He likes it when I video call him, and I put my I put my phone in my shirt pocket. He gets a point of view.
Maybe.
Not even
smallest
maybe.
rat ever. No. I'm not small. You guys want me to be so small. I'm not. I'm like average. Chet.
Chet, you tiny as hell.
Fuck you. Big as shit.
Damn right I am. I'm a big motherfucker.
Goober. I was saying I'm big as shit.
I'll fuck your ass up.
I'm not gonna say what I wanted to say.
I wanna fuck your ass. Oh, you fuck your ass up? Nah, I'm gonna fuck your ass.
I believe Scrub could be taller than a slice of cheese. I am taller than many slices of cheese. My mouth is the size of a slice of cheese because ow.
This motherfucker ate a whole wheel of cheese last night.
Dude, do you know how constipated I would be if I ate a whole wheel of cheese?
Oh. Chat, he ate that motherfucker in one bite. He ate that shit in one bite.
Ow. I'm like Jerry. Is it Tom? No, it's Jerry. It's Jerry. Dude, I'm cooked.
Motherfucker became round.
I ate a whole wheel of cheese and like my entire like my neck it becomes round cheese shaped. We all
That
added
too
cheese
for-
wheels type shit.
That motherfucker eat a giant wedge of cheese and turns into a goddamn triangle.
Chad, I want to draw like memes of that, but I'm always afraid like we added cheese. Yep, we added cheese type shit. I'm always afraid those kind of memes aren't gonna do well on like Twitter. Dude, Chad, the only thing
redraw like the nugget, the rat nugget, but like
I
triangular.
fuck with the rat nugget so heavily.
Hey yo, new board idea, rat nug.
Rat nug.
Chat, I bothered a Zoomies employee for like 3 fucking hours today. And by bothered, I mean we went on autistic ramblings about whatever the fuck. We talked about ghosts. We talked about aliens. We talked about politics. We talked about work.
That's
we talked
kind of
about
crazy.
like boards. We talked about skate parks. We talked about bills and shit. We talked about other shit. We rambled.
We did ramble. I'm gonna turn the music down a little more. We'll turn it back
Turn
up.
down for what?
We'll turn it back up when I actually get to the art. But since we're kind of yapping right now, I'm gonna turn it down. Yep. Chat. I had something I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I want to rant about Twitter. I'm not shadow banned. I thought I was shadow banned because my shit wasn't doing well. No, it just turns out Twitter just needs something fucking horny. Like, you only get likes on Twitter if it's horny. I swear. Someone agreed to let me commission art with them, so next time your comms are open, I'm sniping one of them. All right. Do it. I was talking
attractive male.
I was talking to Fuwafa about this as well. Like, it's like you post twink or twink art and it gets like 1,000 likes, but if I posted like a vent animation, that shit didn't even break 100. I have like 6,000 followers. That shit didn't even break 100. I'm like, who the fuck is not watching this? Ugh. Yeah, no, it's
Did you know that if you pull on Scrub's rat ears, he like freaks the fuck out and curls into a ball?
Shut the fuck up. Huddy, thank you so much for the 28 months, Huddy. Holy. Hi, Huddy. Chat, can we get some plinks in the chat for Huddy and Royal? I forgot to ask for plinks for Royal, but that was because we were just going live. But can we get some plinks in the chat for Huddy and Royal? Yeah.
I ain't giving shit to nobody.
What the hell? Chat, he's being stinky because he's sleep deprived. Huddy, Mikey, my friends are beefing again. Savage Beast Fly, I hate it. I want to play more Hollow Knight. Fuck my controller for being broken. Grr. I actually want to play more, even though I know I'll get so sad and angry and hate myself. I actually thought about trying to play it off stream to see if I could make any progress, but I want to stick to it on stream unless I can't. I don't know. Unless it takes a while. The first Savage Beast Fly isn't that bad. I don't even know the context of any of that. Mikey, delete that. What? Huh? But yeah, I was ranting about Twitter before Huddy resubbed. I did Twitter is grr. Twitter makes me angry. Instagram's the same way too. I only get likes if Luca's wiggling his ass or something. I'm not kidding.
I mean, that shit do be peaked though, what?
Shut the fuck up! Just because it's peaked doesn't mean it's all I want to post. Hi, Minnie. Hey, him ass is good, yeah, but like, I think you gotta give the people what they want. Scrub. I don't want to be a gooner artist though. I don't want to be a gooner artist. How do I build a following? How do I build a following? I posted an 18 plus artist, my most viewed post in less than 12 hours. Only gooners exist on Twitter. I'm convinced.
Yeah, I mean, just look at our friend group. They're all a bunch of gooners.
Like, okay, I reposted my belly art, right? My belly rub it. Already 146 likes after like 3 hours, 4 hours. Meanwhile, every other post of mine, even like my new ref sheet, doesn't even have that much traction. So like it is a vent post, but it's an animation. It hasn't even broken 1,000 views. Like I don't understand why these people don't like it. Why do these people not want to like my stuff? I put out good stuff, I promise.
Sorry, I ate your viewers.
This one got 12 likes. Like who? No wonder I thought I was shadow banned. Like people just don't like my shit. They just don't like it. They just don't like it.
They just want to see
my moody rat roommate, which like has the butt cheeks, like didn't do nearly as well as this one's doing. I don't know. Minnie was on TV for a couple of seconds today. Hell yeah. I don't get it, Chet. I don't get it. I'm going to be forced.
My local newspaper once.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna be forced to making internet slop for the rest of my life instead of drawing what I want to draw, Chet. And I am sad about it.
And you're gonna love it.
Anyway, Chet. Hold on.
Now draw more men kissing. Also, that my grill is now gone. It is in my stomach.
Hell yeah.
Sausage, bacon.
Sausage. Where did... Oh, I probably put it in my animation folder. Hold on. There it is.
I'm debating taking my pants off and putting my shorts on, but I don't want to get out of bed.
Put your shorts on. Take them pants off.
I don't want to get up, bruh.
Alright, we're gonna use... Okay, I'm getting set up, chat. Just give me a second to cook. I am getting set up.
Chat, fun fact. Did you know that Mikey Alexander Rosenberg the third, twice removed, is a fucking bitch-ass fucking...
Damn, so aggressive. You're so aggressive, baby.
I'm so hateful.
You're so hate-filled right now.
I'm so hateful right now. Sorry, Mikey. I had to get one in.
Okay. But Wolf, you're my bestie. I woke up at 4 a.m.
I've set up.
He's set up. I'm gonna smoke it as well. I shot an anti-furry with a gun in a Roblox game. Cool. This dude got one bid.
At 7 p.m. I woke up at 4 a.m. That sucks to me.
Ah! I didn't mean to go small. I'm going small. Alright, chat. So this is what...
small. Small.
No, I said I'm going small. That means I'm not small. Chat, this is what we're doing. So we are taking this person's character. Look at this little goober. Look at this guy. He's so cute. I think Kaya Moss made this. I love their art. I'm gonna kiss it. I'm gonna eat it.
What is with artists?
Eating art is the highest form of, Eating art is the highest form of compliment you can give to an artist because it looks so good that you want to eat it.
I shoved all your art in a special folder.
See, but that's a big compliment too because you like keeping things you like. Hi, Eris. How are you?
That's why I keep you. Prism. With the prism.
Goober. But yeah, this is who we're drawing. I love the Red Panda edition. I've drawn them as a demon before, but like the Red Panda with this long red hair, mwah, immaculate, such a good vibe. And we're going to put them.
I thought of a bar, but I don't know how to say it properly.
What do you mean? What kind of bar?
Rhythm
Say the.
Rhythm with the tism, better call an exorcism.
You're so goofy. I love you.
It's so dumb. Rhythm with the tism, better call an exorcism. Yeah.
Chat. He watched two videos on making funny little raps, and now that's all he's been doing, and it's so cute.
I want to try and do it, but like FL Studio don't work on my PC.
Yeah. I'm okay. How's the rat? I am good. How is what are you, a cat? How is the cat?
Honey, I'm not downgrading to Windows 10, especially since it's getting deleted next month.
I was gonna say, I think if you already have Windows 11, you probably shouldn't downgrade to Windows 10.
Windows 10 is getting fucked over next month anyway.
I don't know why. Surely other people who have FL Studio are using it on Windows 11. Is it just the version that Avera got for you, or?
I don't know. Maybe. Well, you know what, Huddy? When your PC fucking explodes...
It's probably the version. Yeah, probably. So chat, we're going to, I don't want to trace this, but I also like, this is my art. I can do whatever the fuck I want with it. So, like...
the socks are off, the shorts are on.
I don't know, chat.
I am under the blanket.
I probably shouldn't trace it, if I'm honest. I think it'll just look weird. If I do. Tracing always, no matter what, tracing always looks a little weird. Even if you're tracing your own art. What?
Because you're a goober.
You're a goober.
You're a goober.
I'm just really worried that I'm not going to be able to create this picture again, because, like, I can never create the same thing twice, chat. I don't know if you know this.
Create this, Grandchild.
Goober. For some reason, I am cursed to only create something once, and then afterwards, it's like, oh, you know how you drew that? Yeah, you can never do that again. Plus, this person's, character has a little more of a masculine frame than I do. So I'm like, okay, do I make... Okay, that's good arms. We're gonna have to replace it, though. Canceled. Artists cost tracing their own art. Some people actually really look down on it if you trace your own art still. Like, they see it as, like, especially for commissions, they see it as, like, laziness. Which, like, I can understand. But I think at the end of the day, if I'm struggling with recreating something that I've already drawn and I choose to trace it, like, I wouldn't call that laziness. I would call that me, being resourceful. Yeah, no, some people get super angry. Somebody was, like, really angry that a live 2D artist, I was talking with somebody, who was getting their model made by someone else. And they noticed while they were working on it that they took the feet from another art, like, model that they had done before. It literally was placeholder feet. Like, I don't think they ever planned on having their shoes off. They just placed the feet there, right? And they were so angry about it. And I was like, dude, who cares if the artist recycles something from another model? Do you know how hard it is? Especially for a model, do you know how hard it is to, like, why completely redraw that and take hours when it's not even going to be visible? Okay, these arms are way too big. But we're in the right, we're in the right, like... I don't know. I think it just comes down to, like, non-artists not really understanding and thinking that, like, reusing or tracing is, bad. I had somebody, well, do you have Direct times 12 installed, and or are you running a Windows 11 Pro?
No, I got basic Windows 11.
Do you know if you have Direct X 12?
Nope. Alright, time to go shit.
Shit!
Yo.
Goober.
Time to go shit.
It's because you ate that fucking McGriddle. They make you shit, I swear. Every time I eat McDonald's breakfast, I gotta shit like 10 minutes later. Yeah, no, I am doing this very wrong. I think it's the head placement. I'm already about to give up. What am I doing wrong? That's so tiny! What am I doing wrong? Wow, I'm doing a lot wrong. I have the head in the right spot, though. We're gonna compromise, chat. I'm not gonna directly trace it. I got everything kind of correct. Like, it was just off a little bit. I think my picture is also being carried by the fact that I have a big hoodie on, which the character we're drawing also does. So I think it's okay. That looks so silly. That's insane that that's, like, the actual... McDonald Yummer. I am amused for keep. Like, they look so hunched over. But see what I mean, chat, about how tracing, like, almost never works? Like, that was a direct... I got super close to tracing that, and it just doesn't... just doesn't look right. To me, the head looks so big on this one. And I want to straighten out the back, like, quite a bit. Hmm. Wolf, you hate me, respond to my DMs. Wolf is currently in the bathroom, Keeb, and I'm gonna be real. He's like gone 24 hours without sleep. So there's a chance he just will not reply right now. I am gonna draw a mouth on them because for right now, it looks like we'll need one. I think when I get, like, I think when I get everything in, we won't need one. I think the hoodie will end up covering it, but... Normal Hi, Keeb. Ugh. I'm gonna make the ears look a little more normal. I think the biggest problem I'm having with this is that the head looks way too low down, despite the fact that it's in the same spot as my other. Like, I feel like I want to move it, like, up here. Which may or may not be the vibe. We're gonna find out. I think I need to bring this up. Chat, I want to completely... I don't know if I've talked about this, but I want to completely redo how I do eyes. I feel like I do eyes all wrong. I don't think they look bad. I just don't think they're what I want to do, but I haven't really honed in on what I want. Normal gifting right now, dude. I hate this fuck-ass boss. I don't know. I've been thinking about changing up how I draw faces a lot. Because I still have a very, like, cartoonish style face rather than anime style. Which I don't hate. However, I do think there's a lot of people... Holy fucking shit. I haven't gotten Siri botted in a minute. Or, I haven't needed Siri bot in a minute. Holy shit. Thank you, goodbye. I want to make these less, pointy. I feel like... I saw this really, really good. Somebody drew a nose kind of like this instead, where it was like just they did this and then they did this to show like the depth. I haven't been able to hone that in, but I really kind of fuck with that. The problem is whenever I stop drawing noses like I do, the face starts falling apart. Like the nose is like almost like the structure that I need to keep everything where it needs to be and keep everything the right size. Last time I stopped drawing noses like that, I literally like lost my ability to draw for like a month. So, I don't know. The nose might have to stay like that. I hate sleepiness, Minnie. If you're sleepy, you can go to bed. It's okay. Yeah, the more I'm doing this, the more I absolutely hate the face. Like, look at that from like zoomed out. He looks like he has no neck. Like, I need to like bring him forward like this or something. He doesn't look like he's... Maybe that's it. He doesn't look like he's resting his head. So I have... The way I have mine, it looks like he's resting his head on the arms. Whereas here, it looks like he's looking up. I need to make it so it looks like he's resting his head on the arms again. So like something like that. But then I also need to make the back look okay. I could do something like that. He's also gonna have a shoe on instead of a... Let's see. I need to add some custom stuff to the fish. I had no idea that you could add custom stuff until Line did it on his subathon. I'll have to figure out how to do it. Why does this feel so... Oh, that's why it feels so quiet. The shit was turned down. Time to put in cheese and make it max money. Dude, that'd be a vibe. I don't think I'd make anything max money.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
My insides have been evacuated.
Good job. Keep says you need to answer her DMs.
I read the DMs. And
Okay.
my answer is I don't fucking know why it won't work. It literally just says it will not work with Windows 11. So I don't know. Shit will not run on Windows 11.
What's up, Minnie? Me fall asleep, me give huggy and night night. To Pogwog too. Night night, Minnie.
Many of the poggiest.
Minnie is the poggiest. Can I get the back of his hair in? Have it look right. Oh boy. Holy. Holy banger, chat. What happened here? What the fuck did I do? His ear should be here. Did I try putting the hood over his ear? I think that's what I did. I need to fix up this here. And then I think... This is gonna need some major cleanup, but I see a vision, chat. The ears, I think, are just in the completely wrong place, first of all. But the hair is there now, and the hair looks okay. Um, Actually, it might even just be the top ear. I might just need to move the top ear to the side a bit. I wanted to give it, like, the kind of floppy feeling, like it was flopped over. But I think I just ended up making it, like... I think if it's right here, it looks fine. Okay. Dude, the foot is gonna be hard. Okay. We're so close, chat. This looks so good. We're so close. The only thing I have to do is make it actually look like he's laying. So right now, the pose looks good. The only problem I'm having is it doesn't look like so with this picture, right? I did a really good job of making it look like all the weight is being placed here and on his shoulders. He's actually laying on those parts, right? And here, he looks a little floaty. I'm not gonna lie. I think I can fix that by kind of tweaking this leg and maybe tweaking these shoulders a little bit. But we're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to play with it.
I'm gonna like lay down, maybe take a nap.
Maybe take nap, baby. Is it nap time?
It's nap time.
Nap time, okay. I'll see you in 5 hours.
Shut the fuck up.
I love you, babe. Have
I
a good
love you too.
nap. Chat, call this man gay while he's still here. I've thought of an idea. Bam. Easy. Light work. Light work. Chat, sometimes you just gotta let me cook. So he has looser pants on as well. I'm gonna try and convey that a little bit, that he's actually like wearing pants. Like his shoes. I still feel like maybe the head's too big. Oh, that's so dangerous, though. I could just go for making the entire body bigger. Oh, this is gonna be so dangerous. Okay, it wasn't that painful. It wasn't as painful as I thought it'd be. If I could get this to look right, I think I'd be a lot happier with it. I don't know what it is, it just has always looked off. Shit. I think I might have cooked. I think I might have- It only took like an hour, too. Holy. Chat, take a drink of Monster. We deserve it. Uh. Chat, the saddest thing happened to me last night. It hasn't happened yet, but I realized something sad last night. I have almost maxed my level in skate, which means I didn't do shit. No, you were here for moral support. I realized last night that, though, that I am almost max level on Skate. I've almost played so much that I have almost... Time to get all the free cosmetic. Dude, I don't even want any more of the cosmetics. That's the thing. I keep looking, right? Thinking, oh, maybe I missed one. Maybe I missed one. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I just get more. Haha. Hopefully they put out more soon. I hope they add more. I assume there's gonna be a whole other box when they give us access to the last place. But yeah, I've gone through all the boxes that I want. Even the stuff that are in the boxes, I have 2 boxes I haven't unlocked because I'm only level 7 in the third area. But like even in those, there's nothing that I'm like, oh, I can't wait to get my hands on that. Like there was a pair of pants in the store the other day that had a bunch of graffiti and stickers on it. But it cost like actual money. And I completely missed it, thinking it was in the box. Because I'd seen a few people with it, so I was like, oh, they must have just unlocked that out of the box. I didn't even think to look in the store, so who knows when the fuck that'll be back. I may have started a small project in Minecraft. Oh boy. Oh boy. Also, hi Linko, how are you? Maz, can we get a shout out for Linko pretty please? Okay, I like this a lot. I'm gonna send this to them and see what they say. And while we're waiting, because who knows when they'll reply. This person is pretty good on replying, so I assume I'll get a... I assume I will get a response from them quite quickly. I wish I could English. Here's a sketch. Oop, I pressed enter instead of space for some reason. That's fine, though. I should not be allowed to plan projects in Minecraft. Alright, chat. Look at this. Look at what I'm working on. This is my project I'm working on. Look at this little... I can't say what's on my mind right now. It'd be a slur. That's not Twitch friendly. This little goober. This little thing. Chat, I have the funniest story about this picture. I started sketching while I was watching something with Wolf last night. And I swear, I was so focused on whatever the hell we were watching. I think it was like a Project Zomboid video, which I fuck with heavily. I don't like actually playing that game, but like I love watching people play it. And I was drawing it. I did use a reference. There was like a pose that I was using, so I didn't just like conjure this up in my little noodle or anything. But like I like came to after a while. I was like, okay, I'm done with the sketch. And then it was like I snapped back to like reality type shit. Like I came back and I was like, how the fuck did I draw this? I don't have memory of drawing this. The base plate of it is only 70 by 95. Finn, I need you... Finn, have you ever finished one of your giant builds? Answer honestly for me. Maybe it doesn't need to be that big. Maybe it doesn't need to be that big. I hope you have fun with it though, even if you do finish it or not. Basically got done with the throne room. Yeah, you were close. But you didn't finish it. I do remember you did not finish it. All I'm saying is, nah, do whatever the fuck you want. I'm just giving you shit. I think it's funny that you start these big ass projects and then don't finish them, but I don't think finishing is your goal. I think you're more of like the process kind of person. I like having something to mindlessly work on, yeah. What it's like to be doing is dead. I haven't decided if his head is too big or not. My biggest problem in art chat is I make the heads too big. I always make the heads too big. I don't know what it is. I've done it my entire life. Even when I was in the art school, like the biggest critique I always got from like art professors is your head is too big. I don't know if that's just because I started off drawing like Chibi and Sonic and they have big heads compared to their bodies, or like if it even stems before that, if that's just my style, but it's so annoying. Digging something out takes a lot longer than just building it. That is true. That is true. You dug that all out by hand, too. You didn't even, like, TNT it or anything. I think if I were to have done it, I would have tried to, like, build a TNT, like, thing to at least clear most of it out. I kind of want to start another Minecraft world, but I also don't want to be in charge of it. I want to, like, be invited to one. I know that sounds dumb, but I'm lazy. I don't want to set one up. I've also been, like... Chat, this is a personal thing of mine. Like, it's not anything that's the fault of anyone. Whenever I join a multiplayer, like, SMP, I always get really turned off by it because, I feel like this should be like this. Or something. I don't know. I always get... I see TikToks about art professors who just crush art for others and try to conform people into a standard, which I understand to a certain point, but if their technique is good and aligns with the task presented, don't be so nitpicky. Diddy, I agree. My art professor was really good about that. He loved... So, I went to a school that had a giant animation program, and art was very required in animation. So he got a lot of animation students. And he was always so big into, like, hey, I understand your guys' art is going to be primarily cartoon-based. I am going to try and teach you the fundamentals of art. I want you guys to turn that into a medium that you guys animate with. Like, he was always big on, like, you should not base your art style off of what you learn in here. His goal was to strip our art style down and teach us the basics so we could build an art style up from it. And I really think that was important. That was something that he taught from, like, day one. He was like, I'm gonna be super critical on you on the basics, but that is on your basics. That is not on your art style as a whole. He loved, like, he would see me make my little doodles all the time, and he would be like, I love your art style so much, can you draw me? He asked me to draw him once, and I was like, what? This was like, I was still learning how to draw humans, dude. Like, I had just transferred from, like, furry to human drawing, and so, like, my humans were not good. I was not good at drawing humans yet. I was not good at drawing, like, non-anthropomorphic animals yet. And so, like, I think that was what he really enjoyed seeing us push, like, our artistic abilities. And he was also like, hey, if this isn't interesting to you as an artist, that's fine. This isn't supposed to be about passion. This is supposed to be about learning. Like, if you have passion for art, take these other art classes. But we were in figure drawing, we were in all this stuff for the reason of learning how to draw the human body so that we could turn that into an art medium. I think it was kind of to put you in the deep end to see how you do, and then they can deconstruct and point to where to improve. Yeah. He was always like, hey, so, like, your art, he talked about it with me quite a bit. He was like, your art style is very cartoony, and it's great, but you draw your heads way too big. I want you to focus on making your head smaller Because there are times, Chet, when you're in animation, um, when you're in animation, like when you do that for a profession, unless you are working on your own project, you very rarely draw in your own art style. Like very rarely. You very rarely do you like actually so the biggest thing that they try and teach us in animation school is how to draw in an art style that isn't your own. And like we did that in art classes, we did that in animation classes. Like the biggest thing, I remember doing some extra credit of we had to make some keyframes from a part of um the fucking llama movie, Disney movie, Emperor's New Groove. There was like a Gronk like reaction image where he like looked to the side and then reacted, and like he came down and then up and then looked over to the side. Like, and our job was to do like main keyframes, main poses. Wrong lever. Yeah. Our big thing was to do like we had to draw like poses and stuff, and that was a big like the big thing about that was learning how to draw and animate in someone else's art style or something like in different art style, because 90% of the time when you work for an animation company or something, you are not drawing in your own art style. And so he wanted to teach us that, because I to this day have problems with drawing my heads too big. I could copy a style pretty relatively easy. I can copy a style. It's not going to look 100% accurate, but like it you could see it's there. That head is still going to be too big because that's something that I've just never been able to shake. I've also not really been trying. So, hi Skojin, how are you? I don't like this ear. That's also why, chat, when I watch, like, when I get, like, super into an anime, or when I watch, like, a show or something, my art style starts taking the shape of that. Because, because that's how I was programmed. I remember after me and Wolf went really hard on Dragon Ball for a second, I started wanting to draw Luca way more muscly and like giving him, you know how that pose, they're like their chest is like really far up and their back is arched and they're like boo boo boo. I started wanting to draw him like that just casually. And I was like, "Oh, I've been watching way too much Dragon Ball because I just did it naturally." So when's the next One Piece Luca drawing? I have never made a One Piece Luca drawing, Finn. You're making that up. I drew Luffy. I do want to draw Luffy again. Chat, we should draw Luffy if I happen to like finish this before they reply. We should draw Luffy again. I want to draw Luffy. Luffy is so fun to draw, but he's also so simple that I struggle with drawing him. I think this was meant to be the collar, but I've decided it's the shirt instead. These fuck-ass songs. I might have to make that gauge a little bigger. Or I could just move it up here. I forget which ear has 2 piercings and which has 1. I think this ear is the one with 2. I'm not gonna be able to get any of the chains, or I might be able to get the dog tags in here. Looks a little odd. I've already gone through 2 shulkers of stone bricks. Holy shit. What is it you're drawing? Or drawing? Making? You know what? That works. Sure. Just a platform to put the building on? Holy. I can send you a screenshot if you want. Sure. I will judge it. I think I really enjoy the legs here. I really fuck with that. I have to do this one really carefully. Hell yeah. But it's like, how the fuck is it midnight? It just do be. Small platform. That's not that bad. I mean, it's gonna take a little while, but it's not bad. The building that's going on top of it will be more annoying part, and then the interior, true. Not fair. I've been like heavily debating chat on the blonde streak in the hair. Because on one hand, I feel like it would go down this far. But in reality, it's supposed to be back further. It's supposed to go, so when I originally made it, it was supposed to go from the front of his sideburn, which is why I always draw anything down here blonde. It's supposed to go from the front of his sideburn to like halfway back on his head. Like if you point to the middle of the side of your head, that's where it was supposed to be at, and it was supposed to go up to the side, and it was supposed to stop right before his horns. So, speaking of horns, I completely forgot his horns. I know I drew them in the sketch. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay, maybe I didn't. I remember drawing them. That must have been a different sketch. It's fine. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh, I was talking about the hair. Yeah, it was supposed to, it was supposed to go up like that, but because I kind of had to, since I gave him rat ears, chat, I am a one set of ears kind of guy. I personally do not like it when you have human ears and animal ears. The only time I think it's okay is if you have made it into like your like it's like a hairstyle kind of thing. I've seen people who take like they take their ears and they make it the same. But if I'm gonna hear twice the bullshit though, hey man, I think you can do that without having two sets of ears. It's just a personal pet peeve of mine. Like, that, it's a personal preference. If you like having two sets of ears, good for you. I just don't think an actual rat boy would have two sets of ears. I think if my ears are up here, there's no other ears that are necessary, right? And so, like, that's my personal preference, though. I know a lot of people who disagree with that. A lot of people who think that they should be able to have two sets of ears because they want two sets of ears. There are people who have two sets of ears for like lore reasons. Like the ears aren't so much for hearing, they're more for design. There are a million reasons, right? It's not my opinion is right. It's just that's what my opinion is. But because I have taken his ears away, which technically in lore, he still has them. He just takes them away when he shapeshifts into a rat. But like, it's made me kind of have to rethink where I want to put this blonde streak. Because, like, it feels like there's way more blonde in the front now than there is on the side, and it was supposed to kind of be on the side. Stream crashed a couple days ago and I never got my uwu, but I do get to say hi now, so I was happy. Hello, Apostle. I'm sorry you didn't get your uwu. I do not remember an uwu being redeemed. I'm sorry. Let me see if I can find it. I can at least get, do we have any mods in chat? If we do, can you at least refund it to them so that they can redeem it again when they want it? Hopefully it's refundable. Oh my gosh, my thing. I made a mob farm? Hell yeah. I actually love making mob farms. That's one of my favorite things to do. I like making the super generic mob farms, obviously, but like, I love making the super generic mob farms, but making them so big that they're so efficient that it doesn't even matter. I also like making Enderman farms. Let me see. Let me reward request. Wow, we have a lot. Rihanna Cross. Oh, I found it. Alright, your points should have come back to you. You had someone on stream, masculine voice, and you said my Wi-Fi's dying, and... Oh, yeah, no, I was having a lot of problems. Last stream. My OBS kept crashing. We've been live for 2 hours, though, and it has not crashed today, so I have high hopes. But yeah, if you want... did you high effort uwu me, Finn? Can't believe this. Can't believe this. I was more worried for your sanity. Oh, I'm glad. My sanity was okay. Hold on, Finn. Ooh. There you go. What, Finn? I forgot the band-aid and the cheese thing. We need a Redeemer Scrober says something, one phrase in Uwu Talk. I could do that. Instead of like 5-minute Uwu Talk, I could just do say something in Uwu speech. I feel like people really like Uwu Talk though. And I don't want to get rid of it because someday, I'm gonna start tea. Someday. One day. One day it's gonna happen. And when that happens, I fear I will not be able to do Uwu Talk anymore. What's something you've always wanted to have as a redeem? I think all the stuff I've always wanted to have as a redeem, I just have as a redeem. I really do like the You're a Really Good Drawer. I really like that one. The end stream one is really funny because it's 1,000,000. Only one person has ever redeemed that. If 2 people request 15k Uwu at the same time, Scrubber just implodes into high-pitched tones and squeaks. I deny one if more than one person redeems it in close proximity because Uwu does hurt my voice after a little while. And I don't want to force like 10 minutes of Uwu and then be like the rest of the stream. I try to keep it at 1 Uwu a stream. How? Wow, you are... Man, my tolerance is crazy. It's probably... I might take all of this and bring it out a little more. Just to make the leg feel a little bigger. All of a sudden, another shulker is empty. Hey man, those shulkers go fast. Literally, that's all I wanted to do with it. Now I just have to fix... Finn, why are you making me talk in a woos? The issue is more that I only have like 2 left and was basically chunked mine down to deep slate worth. Oh. I believe in you. Hold on, let me find my voice and let me set a timer. I'm waiting for the clock. I'm looking at my clock. I'm not gonna set a timer. I'm just gonna eyeball it. um... Oh, wait, set. You're stuck with me here for the next 5 minutes. What do you gotta say for yourself? I have no idea what to even talk about. I'm like locked in. I'm like locked into I'm locked into the art. It's really hard to think about what to say. You guys redeemed Yap mode when I'm not in Yap mode. How fucking dare you? Think twice? Man, don't even think once. The new Yu-Gi-Oh! Phone, that's cool. That's cool. I think I heard... I've heard some people talking about it. But I am not into Yu-Gi-Oh! At all, so I did not... I didn't look into it at all. Whoa. Right! Wait, you're not Scrub Heart of the Cards way? It's place-based, so there's no bans list? Oh, pot of greed! I'm only running pot of greed! Only running pot of greed from now on. You guys can't stop me. That's all I know about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is pot of greed is banned. No, Finn. So, Exodia draw maxing went. Whoa, that would be. How is there no ban list? How does that work? How does that even work? Wow. Like, surely there's gonna be like exploited stuff and whatnot. I don't really understand how that would work. Well, there's a point cap? Oh. So like what is the points? Is it like if you use too much? Or it has too many points, it's capped? Or like if you get too many points you just win? Yeah, kind of. I guess the strong cards cost points, so you can only choose a few of them. Okay, I get that. So you can either like use one card with a bunch of points, or you could use a bunch of cards with like 2 points. That makes some sense. That makes sense. I feel like that's pretty balanced. That feels good. Hi, Snuggles! Hello! Welcome in! Sorry, I'm in the middle of Ulu Talk right now, which is why I sound like this. Someone redeemed 5-minute Ulu Talk. I only have 1 minute. Feels good? Feel good, Ink? Feel good, ba da 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 da. Feel good. Shake, 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 feel good. Floodgates, hand swaps, and some extenders have pretty high costs. Okay. I have a cat with me who likes licking my arm. Said I want a cat really badly. How do I convince Wolf to buy me a cat? Okay. Ooh, talk's done. Ooh, talk's done. Yippee! I could be normal again. Yay! I have a cat with me who likes licking my arm. Oh. Meow/J. No, Finn! I want... Let's do like a green. Yeah. Chat, as soon as I start vibing with you guys, I start yawning. I'll have a full night of sleep, but the second I'm with you guys, I'm like, EP. Maybe it's just streaming takes a lot out of me. I don't feel like it does, though. Like, I'm not exhausted after streams, usually. There are times where, especially during, like, collabs, where I'll feel kind of tired after a stream, but never tired enough that I, like, can't interact with people. Or, like, tired enough where, like, I have to go lay down. That's happened maybe, like, once or twice in my entire streaming career. Where I'm like, I am so out of it from streaming, I have to go lay down. Laying down just also isn't how I recharge either, so that might be part of it. The point cap is technically the ban list? Huh. So yeah, you could have cards that are, like, more points than you can equip. And that would just be, like, they're banned. Because there's no point. You can't even... There were too many points. You're just so comfy, you go EP? That's true, that might be it. Hi, Kaizo. What's your favorite type of cat? I am an orange cat enjoyer. I love orange cats. They're so silly. I feel like if I was a cat, I would be an orange cat. Cat I have with me is orange. Hell yeah. I was gonna say orange cat or a black cat, man. I love both of them so much. Do I want to go that hard with the sleepy eyes? One time I woke up and look around to see my cat, I'm like, but I see dead mice on the floor. Holy. I don't think it's needed. Your orange cat's bringing him to you? Hey, that just means that he loves you. He's giving you presents. Or, or he's calling you a shitty hunter and says, here, have some food. Yeah. My cat used to put a plastic bag in the front of my door. Hey. You know what? He's a little off, but he's got the spirit. Sorry, I just sneeze. She also did it with chip bags. Oh no. Uh... Chat, I don't know where to put this blue anywhere. So blue is the lack of light, like no light whatsoever, but there's like a tiny bit reflecting. Like there's some light hitting it, but it's mostly shadow. And when that happens, you get this like it's almost purplish color. Or you could get like an like this color. No, that's not it. God, I forget what. No, that creates like a green. Ugh. I'm gonna play Forsaken. Alright, have fun. I wanted to say it was Multiply. But Multiply tends to take a lot of this blue out that I was wanting. What the hell's going on here? Alright, now we need to make the freckles and we need to make the redness of the cheeks. I make my freckles the same way I used to make them, and it only works a little bit. Kaizo Kwan, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I really want to do, like, thick right here and thin right here. Give me a sec. So we... I might have to make... The fact that I filled it in an hour is kind of wild. That is kind of wild. You locked in. Alright. I'm gonna take this. Dude, I'm tempted to change the nose. Remember I was talking about earlier how when I draw the nose different, it just ends up, like... Like, doesn't that already look better? I don't know how to explain it, like... I've heard this song before, the normal version. What is it? Wrap Me in Plastic. Oh, I know what this is. Yeah, I remember. I saw the animation for this song. Owning a motorcycle would be cool. It would be cool. I want a motorcycle someday. The only thing I want to do... So, when people with super dark skin, chat, have freckles. They tend to also have like lighter freckles because freckles are like a pigmentation thing. So the only thing I kind of want to do, what do I have selected here? Oh. Like just every once in a while. It's gotta be super subtle though. It can't be like... After this song, I go eep. Alright, Minnie. I hope you have a good sleep. When a person tends to have freckles, they tend to have skin. That's so real. I'm sure I actually said that. You know, the way I trail off and shit. I don't know why. I don't want to, but I'm nauseous and in panic. Oh, Minnie. You should definitely try and get some sleep. Alright, chat. We're gonna be stuck here for a little while. So I have to do the hair, and the hair takes a while. We still haven't gotten a reply from that person. So, honestly, how much longer do I have of stream? I'm only 2 hours in. If by some miracle I finish this, we'll just start on the next commission. I think after this one is a goober anyway, and I kind of would like to work on that while working on the animation, because this animation is going to take a little while, and I feel bad having a goober right after this animation that's going to take me like a week. Could potentially take a week. I'm gonna give Scrubby a huggy. It's alright, Minnie. I'll take your hugs. You gotta, yeah, you gotta actually at my name. Ooh. This one piece of hair is giving me so much hell. Oh, okay, I can't sleep net. I showed everyone not even a week after Scrub starting using it. Wait. Oh! Yeah. Uh, what the fuck, Finn? You're gay. What the hell? Finn, thank you so much for the 35 mods. Thank you. That's a lot of fuck-ass months. You being gay. This piece of hair is going to be the death of me. Holy shit. Sometimes the smallest of things is a pain. It's true. But when I get it, it's gonna look good. That's what keeps me going. I do think I'm using too big of a brush setting right now. So I'm not really getting that, like, hair texture. But I think that's fine for now. We'll come back and get more of a hair texture. Uh... Should hair be a pain? I used to have a brush that did this, but I really enjoy doing it by hand more because I have way more control. Man, does it take a long time. All that for just a little bit of texture looking. I like it though. And it's gonna pop even more when we add the highlights. Hi Nico, how are you? I hope you're recovering well from the subathon shenanigans. All good, I think? Hell yeah. Rar, hi though. How are you? I was hiding behind Wolg while sleeping. That looks really good so far. Ugh. You're a tiger? Why are you a tiger, Zell? Ooh. Sorry, I gotta pop my fingies. Oh. Cause I go rawr. Didn't we already listen to this today, chat? We might have gone through this playlist. I am doing good. Energy-wise, we're a little low today, but I'm kind of vibing through it. As long as I get to, I am okay. I'm doing pretty good. I feel like I had my first night to like really rest in a little while last night. It was very nice. Good eep? I did get some good eep. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. Wolf has been staying up really late, right? Um... Wolf has been staying up really late, and he isn't going to bed, so we get in call and I just kind of slowly drift off while I listen to him either game or watch a video or something, and it's very nice. It's very nice. How's the Stinky? The Stinky is asleep right now. He fucked his sleep schedule up. He's sleeping from like 3, 4 p.m. to like, I don't know, 11 p.m. or something. And then he's staying up all night. He's so goofy. I keep telling him he should try to stay up. To be fair, he did stay up about 24 hours, so I really hope he sleeps a long time. But he is big eepy. He's big eep. He deafened even. I think he was like, I'm getting sleep. So I hope he sleeps a good long while. I really hope he sleeps until like even like 3, 4 a.m. so that he can be up for at least most of the day. Become your legacy. Smear a place in your house. Oh. Oh. What do you... Bro, this person replied at 5:21. It's 6 o'clock. And I didn't see it at all. Like, I have the tab open, and I was looking up to see if I got a notification. It didn't give me one. Ah. Alright. Chat, we're gonna give this a save. We're gonna come back to this later. If it decides to save. We're gonna go back to this now. Oh, Scrub, it's the time of the day again? Is it the time of the day? Do I get blessed with some rats? Hell yeah! Oh, rat. I love rats so fucking much, dude. Gonna actually cry. Frame rate 12, playback time, let's do 24. Alright. We're going to draw everything except for the eyes and the tail, chat. See, I feel like we haven't listened to this, so maybe we just got like a redo song. Sleepy time. Alright, Finn. Have a good sleep. I think... I'm really hoping, chat, that I don't have to change anything once I get this line arted. Line art? Line... I should check Twitter real quick? What did you do? Holy shit, my picture is at 491 likes. Holy fuck. Oh. Oh. Finn, you got me that controller? I had a cheaper one, though. I had a cheaper one on the throne. I should have taken this one off. Ah, thank you, Finn. Finn, how dare you? Good night. Good night, Finn. Hopefully I get that in the next few days and we could do more Hollow Knight. Uh, oh god. I am dreading on zooming out on this. I'm so worried it's gonna look like absolute ass. Okay. Okay. It looks better than I thought it was going to look. It actually looks halfway decent. I am happy about that. The coat is a little rough. We've got a lot of, like, lines that cross each other and some really, like, nasty lines here. And I forgot to do the hands. So, let's do that really quickly. Feel like I want to push this up more. Maybe bring it down? What do you guys think, chat? It doesn't look like he's leaning on it. Maybe it was the addition of these. Yeah, it definitely was. What if I did this, chat? What then? I feel like no matter what I do, it's just up too high. Okay. I like that. I want to find different music, chat. I want bouncy music. I want music that, like... Uh... Dance party mix or a hype dance mix, chat? Which one? Let's look at what they have. Okay. Come on, switch that up. Oh, have you guys heard this song? It's Baby No one of Baby No Money's new ones. It's got Jay Schlatt in the music video. It's kind of fire. Welcome back from Mad Hell Chat. What a song, chat. Alright, we've got our eyes, chat. Now we need... Do I want to start that tail there? Alright, I do want to do... I do like that. Alright, I'm going to... push this out and push this up a little bit. We can re-center it when I know where the tail is gonna be. I just want to make sure I have enough canvas size. Alright. Why can I not? Oh, because it's not being viewed. Alright. I guess we have been listening to this shit. I think I need to make this pointier. I feel like this definitely gets smaller. Eh. No, 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 no. That's gonna look so weird, but you know what? We're gonna try it. Wait, did I draw that on the wrong layer? No. Yeah. So that looks great. We just need to pull it back more. So this... What if I do this? So... I think I know where I want. We're gonna do this. Something needs to happen here. No, not 2. Needs to be 8. Also, I feel like it should be more this way. Actually, wait, no. I feel like you... No fucking shot. Bro, that did not put that song in my playlist. Haha! Chet, it looks like it's wagging now! Ah! It looks like it's wagging. I'm so happy. Mm. Ba 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 ba. Man. Okay. I guess we move on. I gotta do the little things. Shouldn't be super hard. And then I'll probably do the in-betweens. I can get rid of this now. The big problem I have now is these are done in threes. And I'm deciding if I want to make it like super smooth or I'll probably have to. Which won't be a big deal. Mm. Oh. Scrub say your iconic line? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is my iconic line? Is it blah? Is it, uh... does it have something to do with cheese? Is it like, give me your cheese? I don't know what my iconic line is. You know what I could maybe do? Maybe I could shorten this and take these all down to 2 frames. I might try that because I feel like, I don't know. I'd be down to make each frame 1 frame, but I'm like 3 frames is gonna be a lot. And it seems kind of slow already. So like I could. Holy shit, was that Zell? Zell was in here earlier, yeah. What the fuck is this? I was locked into Hollow Knight. Fair. Did they do a Hatsune Miku remix of this? That's fucking hilarious. It kind of is. Yeah, I think I am going to shorten this. I feel about that, like, offbeat Miku check, though. I feel like... I don't know. That feels off in a way. Everything else has been fucking fire. It's gonna make me... It's gonna put on Thriller. I need to actually make this round. Oh! What? Hey, now hold on. Don't get it twisted. I had free food, but chat eated it. Okay? It's been like, we have been streaming for 4 hours almost. Chat eated all my food. I don't have I do have an infinite supply of cheese. However, it is not something I can just give out willy-nilly. If I give out too much cheese, I disturb. Okay. Bit's over. Bit's done. Deep breaths. If I give out too much cheese at once, it disturbs the cheese economy. Okay? So I have to give out my cheese very sparingly, and chat eat it all. I'm sorry, Jay. You'll have to be here earlier next time. Or maybe I can put some aside for you. I could do that. But thank you so much for the 31 months, Jay. Can we use some links in the chat for Jay and their 31 months? Thank you so much, Jay. I feel like this has just slowly gone up more. I'll have to see when I actually... Okay, there is one moment. You. You. This is up way too high. Yeah, I've been trying to sleep ready for celebrating my nephew's 6th birthday later on this morning, but I'm having trouble sleeping. Oh, dang. That sucks, Jay. I hope you can get to sleep here pretty soon. I don't know that being here is much of a help, but I appreciate you dropping in anyway. Okay, that looks a bit better. There's still... Okay, this one... This one also is going up way too much. Oof. Just came in because my bank notice for my sub to you popped up and I need to speak my shit. Real. I think I actually need to go lower. That was a funny song. That's the first time I've heard that one. Okay. There's still one little guy that I feel like comes up too much, and that's this one. Okay. So let's do this now. Oh, what happened here? I see. We accidentally mixed one up. That looks a lot better, and then when we get the in-betweens in, it's gonna be so good. Alright, chat. I'm gonna put my head down, probably for the last hour of stream, and get this and maybe the blink done. I'm sorry if I lock the fuck in too much. Is my bad. That is kind of what you have to do with animation, though. Holy throwback. Get her off of my brain. What you want about? Looks nice. Thank you, Nico. Oh, I don't really know what to do with this one, so I'm just gonna kind of block it in and pray. You can always come back and fix it, chat. Uh, have fun. Gotta go. Bye bye. Bye bye, Nico. I hope you have a good one. Ooh, banger. Yeah. In love, here we go now. We up, here we go. She doesn't like this, like that. Will you touch her right back? Won't you move like this? Will you move it like that? Come on. Shake, shake, shake it. It's taking everything not to cut corners, chat, but I know if I do, it'll look bad. Ooh, we gotta be really careful about this one. This is what I mean by if I cut corners, it'll look weird. If I don't go exactly in between these two, it's gonna look so odd. Hmm. Holy gap. Whoa! Oh my gosh, it's Relshi. Hello. Hold on. My model doesn't want to track. Hello, Raiders. Whoa, a goober raid. Holy. Oh my god, there's so many goobers. Oh, your goober turned out so good. I'm so happy that it looks good. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. For those who just came in, who are new here, who've never seen me before, my name is the Scrubway. I'm a Demon Rat Boy VTuber. I use he, him pronouns. I'm turning down the music a bit. Hold on. And I made Melshi's Goober. We are currently working on a new commission. Everyone loves it. You did an amazing job. I'm glad. I'm glad everyone loves it. It was very fun to make. We're currently working on another. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. We're working on an animation. I literally just finished the tail. Like, just finished it. But Rosie, how was your stream? What did you do? Hold on. Let me make sure that you get a shout out. If I can spell shout out, you know. It was scuffed. Not as scuffed as that shit that I just put in the chat. What the fuck? Did I put a space? I think I put a space. You'll love to see it. Don't look up at me. Don't look up at me. No. No, no, no. I'm sorry. It was scuffed, but I promise they're Chat, if you have not seen Relshi, you should definitely check her out. She is a vibe. She is so much fun. But yeah, what were you playing? Wait. The other shadows is what tells me you were playing. What you were playing. Hold on. Let me be nosy. Fallout 4? Yo! Wait, actually that's fire. I tried to play Half-Life Alyx, but VR gave me problems, so VR is so fucking scuffed to stream. Like, it's so bad. It's like, I've been trying to get through, Five Nights at Freddy's, oh, I know what happened. Sorry, I just noticed something. I was like, what? That's because of this. There we go. Anyway, I've been trying to play Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted 2 on VR. That shit is so bad. It won't let me look at my chat. I have OVR toolkit and another thing. What else do I have? I have 2 VR toolkits that are supposed to help me see chat. Neither of them work. You need like 16 VRAM? Absolutely not. In your headset, or like, can you do like run it through Steam VR? Because I have 16 VRAM, I think. I could probably do it, but GPU? Oh, I have no idea if my GPU has 16 VRAM. I want to say it does. I have a 3060, so I want to say it does. I don't actually remember though. But Relsi, if you need to go and get some rest or do some post-stream wind down, I absolutely understand. You should definitely go get your rest. But if you want to stick around and hang out, we are going to be live for another like 45-ish minutes. OBS and VR use the same video encoder because it streams the game to Twitch and VR. Oh. Yeah, no, I can see that being a problem. That makes sense. Do you use like a link cable, or do you stream it to stream VR? Link cable? Okay, okay. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. No, I could definitely see that being a problem. I have that problem when I play VR chat and try and stream it. For some reason, I only get like 10 FPS. I don't know why. It doesn't look bad on stream or in game because, like, in VR, it's really hard to show your FPS. Like, I see I still see everything moving and everything, so it's so weird. But yeah, no, that's probably my problem as well. I have no idea. It's just streaming it via cable. Yeah. Okay, while I've been sitting here watching this tail wag, I've noticed one of the little things move up, and I'm deciding if I want to fix it or not. I think it's like 2 frames. Because the encoder overloads, that's why people recommend getting 16 gigs of VRAM. Oh my gosh. They're gonna make me upgrade my PC again. I'm Anyway. Not too much yapping. No, it's alright. I don't mind yapping. Okay, I think it's you. It is. It's 100% these 2 things. I think I can actually just fix it by moving this one. I don't know why. No, there's still one that, like, jumps up. It's still these. These jump up and you can see it, but it's not bad enough that it, like, stands out as a whole. So I'm considering 5000 series super soon. Oh, bro, I don't have the money. Dude, I don't even have the money to buy a 460 or a 480. I can't imagine how I'm gonna, I can't imagine how I'm gonna, like, pay for that. Plus, I need to buy a new CPU. I'm running off of an i7. It's like i7 900 or something like that. I fucking don't know. I definitely need to upgrade my CPU soon. Which is fucking terrifying. Upgrading the CPU is probably the scariest part. It's better MSRP than current 5000. Ooh. I genuinely don't think that my graphics is a problem right now, though. Like, I'm being genuine. It's my CPU that's a problem. I'm constantly running my CPU at 100%. I think even just right now, my CPU's at 100%. Yeah, my CPU is at 100%. My memory's at 70%. Which is 16 gigs of RAM. What is it? How do I look at my CPU? You can open Task Manager? Okay, bet. I was gonna say, I know there's a million ways to look up what you're running. CPU, i7 9700, Intel R. Fun, 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 fun. Hold on. Well, I can't just copy paste all that. That's so cool. Okay, Intel R Core TM i7 900 or 9700F CPU. I know it's old. Like i7 is old. That's like disgustingly old. But I did get this PC back in 2020. 9th gen. Well, yeah, isn't there like 20 of those now? It's like it is a fair CPU, but like I said, I got it back in 2020 and I've been running it yeah, 15th sounds right. I've been running it nonstop ever since. It's not running hot, so I don't think I need to change the thermal paste yet, even though I probably should anyway because it's been 5 years. Because I'm getting a really decent temperature, but yeah, it is. I am constantly running at 100%, and I wasn't before. I used to never worry about my CPU. It used to be my memory, and then I upgraded my RAM, and then it was my graphics, and then I upgraded my graphics card, and now it's my CPU. So yeah, my GPU is sitting at 54 degrees Celsius, which is not bad. I don't think I've ever had it peak over like 60 degrees. Like we're sitting really cool. So I'm pretty happy about that. Okay. Chat. We have to render the eyeballs, not render. We have to animate the eyeballs. And then... Are you the eyeballs? You are. What if I just did that? Gosh. Let's bring that down. Excellent. I kind of want to animate the ears. I don't know that I know how to, though. I'm not sure. Like, I could do a Twitch. Like, that's kind of what I want to do, is a Twitch. I think it would just be down, up, down less, and then back in the middle. I would have to convert that whole thing to an animated layer, and I also wouldn't be able to fully shade all of that, which is already going to be a problem with the tail. I'm not going to be able to fully shade the tail like I would, and that might look odd. It might look odd. Okay, but first... Oh, I love this song. This is, I think, the farthest over it goes. I'm gonna center this a little bit better. Are you gonna save up for a 980? I don't fucking know. I'd probably just save up for the best thing that there is right now. Assuming it's compatible with my PC. I like getting, yeah, that's the best thing, and no, it is. Fuck. Goddamn. Yeah, no, I usually just put all my, specs. You usually need a new motherboard. Fuck. I probably should get a new motherboard, because my motherboard is also not the greatest. It's only got 2 slots for RAM, and I think it runs on DDR4 RAM, which I heard DDR5 is better. I don't know. I'm not a tech person. Oh, I love the foreboding. Oh. Oh. I don't have a lot of money. Yeah, DDR5 is the latest. Yeah, I did hear about that. I... It does. I've been thinking about just putting together a new PC with the parts that I have. Because, like, I wouldn't need to buy... I probably will just stick it into, like, the PC parts finder, website. Because that's what me and my friends usually do. We just put it into, like, that, and then see what's, like, compatible. And then I'll probably just find, yeah, part picker, that's what it is. And then that's how I helped a friend build his PC based off of parts he already had based on that. And it worked out for him, except for, like, he turned his PC on and his fucking power supply immediately fried. Which is also another thing I'll probably have to upgrade. I only have a 500 watt power supply, and it's been fine so far, but I think, hi Kerb, how are you? I'm not cute, by the way. I'm scary. I'm mean. I'm scary. Yeah, 750 probably. That's just all so much money I don't have, man. I don't have any money, man. It sucks. Adorable and precious? Fuck that. Throne? Yeah. I think when I start getting desperate enough, parts will start going on the throne. that is how I got my graphics card. People came together for my birthday and pooled their money together on Throne to get me a graphics card. Cause it was bad. I had like a 1080 when I first started streaming. That shit, dude, that was awful. That shit was awful. I also wasn't a VTuber though. I was a PNG tuber, so I used a lot less power. Solid GPU, can I have it? Oh, if I could find it. I think I do still have it. A 1080, I will pay $100. Holy. If I can find it. J6 paper tag. Thank you so much for the follow, man. I really appreciate it. I have to... Oh, that's what I have to do. I forgot. I have to render this out. Export. Let's export animation as a GIF. Yeah, do that. Frame rate 12. It's to 1000 by 800. They just need to see. Okay. Add me at Papertech on Discord. Thank you, hooray, yippee. If I can find it. If I remember to look and find it. I think I put it in the 3060 box. Did that not work? Did it just give me a, hey, this didn't work? Did it work? Where the fuck? Okay, there it is. It did work. Okay, it did export. That's so cool. Okay. Chat, I think I'm gonna work on this for the last little bit. What the fuck? Where the fuck is this? We're probably gonna work on this for the last, for the last little bit. I want to be able to, I want to get to the full 5 hours, but I also, we only have like 20 minutes. I think one of my biggest pet peeves in music chat, and I say this knowing that it's just a me thing and there's nothing actually wrong with it. I hate music that just repeats the same thing over and over again. Like, it's always fine for a little bit, or if it's, like, shorter. But when it's, like, a full... when it's a full fucking song and it's just them saying one thing the whole time, I end up getting so annoyed. I cannot listen to the full thing. Like the end of that song, by the end of that song, I was like, can we please say something else? Please, I'm begging you, say something else. Do you have trance? What is trance? Party song? Hello? I guess it's kind of party-ish. It's fucking Chappelle Roan, though, so I bet you she's fucking paying to get into playlists. Did you hear that's a thing, chat? Apparently you can pay Spotify, or it's a theory, it's not confirmed. Spotify, don't kill me. Can you put on underscores? I might have some underscores in this playlist. Let me see. There is locals in this playlist. I'm literally running, like, just a dance party mix. Underscores my oomph oomph. Yeah, it looks like the only thing that's on here is locals by underscores. Hold on. We only have 20-ish minutes left of stream anyway. Let me see. I know I've got some in here. Oh, linoleum. Linoleum. What's locals? Where the fuck is... There it is. This is one of my favorites. Dude, I listened to this song for months straight. Like, just this song. Is this from Fearmonger? I forgot. I think it is... Fishmonger. Yeah, it is from Fishmonger. Go running into my worst. You put... I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that one. I'll have to look that up sometime. Literally, the only music I hear is the music that my friends show me. I'm really bad at discovering music on my own. Need to make... Is that correct? That looks correct. I don't know what I'm fucking tripping about. Please. Yeah, I need to listen to the newer Porter stuff. I know I will love it. but like I have this thing where if I know I love something or will love something, I don't like I put off listening to it because I'm not ready to like commit all of my energy to it. I'm not it's like I'm almost like I'm not ready to be obsessed. Porter Robinson nurture reference. Hee hee. Should have gone to Smile Tour. It was amazing. Aw, dude, I heard. Oh, Keeb, which one? Keeb, you might not know. One of our friends went to see a Porter Robinson. Oh, it was Linko. Linko went to a Smile concert, and Pep. Pep, they both went. Fuck them, grr. Fuck them. I'm jealous. Yeah, I wanted to go, but I No, Linko asked me if I wanted to go with them because it was in St. Louis and I only lived like 3 hours from St. Louis. So, it's set in Dallas. Oh, huge. My hyperpop phase was only Jane at the time. That happens. I feel like my hyperpop phase right now is, I don't know, I had a quick Jane phase, and then I had a quick, fuck, what's her name? I had a quick fentanyl phase. And by quick, I mean I listened to like 2 of her songs. And then, oh, what? I don't know, right now all I'm listening to is like Linoleum Intention by, oh, Keeb, you know the 2 songs I'm talking about, but Tensions by Webcage and Linoleum by is it Kamo? I love that you just know that shit, Keeb. I could never. I don't think I could ever get to that point where I just know that shit. I know the songs. That's it. My hyperpop knowledge knows no bounds. I wish I could make these brushes bigger without them lagging. Like, I need to make that bigger to like, properly. To properly do anything with that, I'll probably just select a different brush. I'll get this, like, blocked in. Oh, banger remix. Hold on. Every time I show this to someone, they are like, what? I could name 98% of every song on my 7-hour Piper Pop Lips. Holy shit. I don't remember how I found this song. I literally think it just came up in my recommended. But I heard this before the original, Hand Crushed by a Mallet. So when I heard the original, I was like, what the fuck is this? And I still can't decide which one I like more. True. Oh, Chad, it is 7:55. These pants are being a nightmare. I still have to, like, put all the, like, faded stuff on them. Make his duh bigger. No! You can't even see it! You can't even see his duh. No, now that I've got it shaded, it really looks like he has scrawny legs. Like, really scrawny legs. And it's pissing me off. I'm gonna have to fix it. I think I can fix it pretty easily. I'm just, like, pissed that I have to do it. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, there's so many. So many fun little people we could raid today. Nobody's doing fucking art, though. What the fuck? How am I supposed to raid into someone doing art? Did we raid Mo recently? Mommy's doing a subathon. I feel like I raided him really recently. Ooh, Kerr is live. Kerr is live playing Mega Bonk. We could raid the other rat. There's so many rats I have on my... Alright, I love you, Femtinel. You can't be that loud on stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not everyone likes this level of absolute... I'm sorry, team. Not everyone likes this level of noise. Now scream loud. Alright, chat. Ugh. Shit. Ugh. Fuck. I need food. I need food in my belly. Chat, that's what I'm gonna do after stream is go get food. This goober is still asleep. I knew he would sleep for a long ass time. I'm glad he's still asleep. Chat. I do it all the time. I do it because I like it. And I like it because... Oh, I want to do a cover. How cool would that be? Me screaming this. It'd be so cool. Anyway, chat. If you would like to follow me on all of my socials, every single piece of social media I have is in that link, except for my merch. Because I keep forgetting to add that. Chat. If you would like to buy merch, there you go. Also, if you would like to join my Discord where you could get updates on everything that I do, every single thing I do, all the art I post, all the music I'm listening to, all the goofy shit I'm doing, I'm always chatting in there, I'm always, you know, posting screenshots. Right now I'm really, really hyperfixated on Skate, so I'm posting screenshots in the gaming and media tab all the time. Holy shit. Sorry, I'm watching Kerr, and he's fighting a giant rat. Anyway, we are rating, Kerr Desu VT. I do believe he uses he, him pronouns, but I'm not entirely sure. So, whatever you figure, if you figure out whatever you do, be respectful, or else I will find you and I will kill you. I did Discording it instead of raid. I'm so smart. Alright, chat, here are raid messages. Kerr has a lot to cheese to give us because he is also a rat, so we better get ready. Alright, chat. Chat, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for dealing with my scuffness and my general, like, vibiness today. I've been locking in on these past art streams a lot, and so, you know, I'm not engaging as much, and I do apologize, but I appreciate you guys for sticking around anyway. My words of advice for today are, God, what are my words of advice for today? Fuck. Eat yummy food. Great advice. Eat yummy food. That's all that's on my mind now. Shit. I will see you guys on Thursday, though. I, probably will do some more art, unless I decide I don't want to do art, and then we will probably... Well, actually, if my controller's in, we're gonna play more Hollow Knight. If my controllers come in, we're gonna play more Hollow Knight. Gay raid, yay! Yay! Gay raid! Thank you for the gay raid, Tyree. I will see you guys, gay raid, yay! But yeah, I will see you guys on Thursday. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Bye-bye! 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 Bye!